Alright. Hey guys, me again, back with more Final Fantasy 14. And 6.1 just got implemented. It is massive. I can't wait to try this stuff out. So I'm honestly not sure how much to be recording today because there are like 10 new MSQs and they don't usually take that long, but it depends on what you have to do exactly. But there's also supposed to be a new dungeon. I don't know when that comes into play, but I kind of can't wait to try that one out either because it looks really cool. There's a lot of stuff, and I may try some of it out on screen even before I actually get started. Honestly, recording this, I can't guarantee I'll record the whole thing because one session it might be a little too long, but at the same time, I play this game a lot. So this would really heavily slow me down. But I might do it. I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, there's oh yeah, that's right. As you can see down here, down in the bottom corner, I reached 5 million gills, so I feel very good about that, and I'm almost at 6 million. So yes, I got an apartment in the game. I might show you that later. And yeah, let's see what else we got here. Sorry, I got my controller. A little tiny Ardbert. For those of you who don't know who he is, well, play Shadowbringer and you're gonna find out. Oh yes, I want the adventure place. I love it. Allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and framing options to compose a perfect portrait of the warrior. Okay, cool. So it's like, oh, you're gonna stop spinning. Sorry. Is that all we have right now? Edit, maybe? Basic, modern. Ah. Ooh, I like that one. Sorry, my nose is just... I'll think about it. Ooh, that's a good one too. Yeah, this stuff is good. Tank. That's kind of boring. Alright. Only 1 minute at the same time. I'm just waiting for them to make the Gunbreaker class of DPS, because it practically is. The only difference is the attack speed. So I mean, it's like, why? I think I like the ethereal one. I think I can change it later. Ether. Ah, okay. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, I see now. My bad. Alright, we're good. This is save the accent. Oh god. Okay. Tank emblem. Ooh, oh, there we go. That's good. Yeah. All friends. That's cute. I guess tank emblem. Let's do that. Okay. Wait. Oh, character. What's this all about? Aha! Can I like move him over? Oh, it can. Cool. Alright. Good thing. There we go. It's like with G-Post. That's awesome. You really gotta stay still for me. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. I don't think I want that one. Ooh. Oh, yes, I want that one. That's his official pose. Alright. What's this like? Worth it. No. I I think we can just go with, let's go with that for now. Alright. Oh, you can pause it. I forgot about that. It works. Alright. Let's just do that. Sweet. Okay. Alright, and then we go to ice. Oh! Shoot! Oh, I just messed this up. Can I rename this? Oh, face, okay. Sure, yes. I'll take a look at that real quick. There we go. Edit. Wait, design. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Basic, modern. Otherwise, that's a lot of blue. I love blue, but I don't know if I love it that much. Nope. That's just like overkill though. Okay, cool. Yeah, and that's cool. I kinda like that. It's a little cluttered though. It's kinda boring. Alright, no. Sorry. Maybe I should edit that picture after all. Hold on. Alright, let me go back real quick. Room down a bit. There we go. Alright. Damn it. Display. There we go. Alright. Speed adventure. Oh, shortcut. Awesome. Alright. There we go. But it's not doing that weird bar this time. I lowered it for nothing. Oh. I keep forgetting which one that is. No, it's too picture. I really like that one though, I have to say. I can always change it later, right? Okay. Yellow gladiator. Ooh. Where's Gunbreaker? Is that an option? Oh, it is. Nice. Alright. Gradient. Yes. No, actually, let's go with, that, yeah, okay. Look, welcome back. Okay. No, not that. Oh my god, this looks so good. I love this. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Classic sport. Spear. It's an actual spear. Alright. I think that works. Wait, frame, metal. Ah, cool. Okay. Triple triad. No, I thought I saw triple triad. Okay. Oh, I did see triple triad. Thanks. Okay, I love it. This is so cool. Let's should have known what that was. Music. Alright. It's too much. Okay. Like that. What's that? Okay. Mirror? No, different for this. Okay. Oh, jeez, for the time. Dang it. Alright. So, solid black. Ah, okay. It's like really dark for that room. Solid white. Let's just go with that. Alright. New profile. Oh yeah, so you're totally going with wait, current cast, obviously. Favorite title? I know exactly what it is, I just gotta find it. Look at all this shit. Excuse me. Where is it? I think it's like way at the bottom. You can sort these out. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I just one click. Okay. Please stop. Choose your favorite tips of gameplay. Haha. Yes. Scenario. Oh, you have to. Okay, you have to go. Scenario. Engines. Do you roulette? Making kill. Yeah, I do that. Okay, done. I guess casual, but that's not really much of a draw, is it? I do that sometimes. Favorite player, Blue Mage, which I still got a level. Which I'll get to that in a minute. I guess leveling. Alright. Active hours. Well. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. 0 AM. That was 0 AM. I'm not usually this active. I'm not usually active this early, so I'd say more between 10 and 11. Oh, midnight, duh. Wait, hold on. That's not true. Shit. Oh god, that's. Well, no, I do pay at midnight sometimes. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, a lot of time. I gotta look at the cameras up there. I gotta remember that. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's about the same, yeah. Okay. Like I said, play this game way too much. Privacy settings. I don't know. Play design. Man, we are good. That is so cool. I'm probably gonna do one for him. I think you can do a DPS one too. Like you can do 2. I don't really understand. It seems like it can. I'll do the other one later though. This guy will sing a design my DPS one. I'll do it near the end. Alright, Great new. Okay, cool. What else was there? Oh yeah. Also, I have leveled all but 2 of my classes to 90 over this past few weeks, so... I mean, there's also Astro, but I'm not much of a healer, so I don't use Astro much, and I'm not good with the whole card thing. But yeah, I've just got Warrior left and Blue Mage, which I've stopped for now because that is very difficult to work with, like leveling wise and skill wise. It's easy enough to understand. It's just I struggle to level it and learn new abilities for it. So I've kind of set that one aside for now. But looks good. I think we're good. Yeah. What are you looking at? There we go. Still gonna do this Pandemonium raid, which I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I probably will soon. We can understand that. Let me say that again. I still have to do this Pandemonium raid, but I don't know when I will. Just at some point. Oh, this is back. Where am I going? Mordona. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Duty finder, duty support. Okay, cool. Ah, Vulnerable, and I love it. This has been completely redone. I'm gonna have to try out Praetorium and Reborn with Trust or at all. Because I'm curious what they did with it. This once a massive dungeon was like an hour long. And apparently that's not the case anymore. So, yeah. I think more about that later. For now, I usually start off with my duty finder, but I'm going to do that after I find out what this new dungeon is like, and there's no telling how soon that comes into play. So for now, we're going to step outside. Sorry. Alright, I didn't even remember the table, it didn't load, sorry. Let's go, here. 3. I think I can't afford it. What's my return point? Hold on. Oof. Alright, new plan. We're gonna go here. I'm cheap, I just spend as little gil as possible. Hey! Hi, happy people! Cheer, where's the cheer emote? Alright. Now we go, wait, hold on. I suppose it lowered the price. We could take the long route, but we'll just teleport. Alright. It's not anything I can't get back easily. Did I remix this music? It sounds different. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just headphones. Okay, we are going this way, right? Oh wait, hold on. What? What's going on here? Are there new quests? Oh no, I just didn't do that. What is this? Oh, that. Okay, no, it's alright. what's this? Oh. Oh, Alexander, right, I forgot. I'll unlock it. I'll unlock it later. Right. It's just to unlock the harder version of it. Tataru! How are you? Hi! What's this? I got a gift already, you're so nice. Now a pot of tea looks in need of company. Alright. River, how lovely to see you. Thank you. You're not in too much of a rush. I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Sure. Take a seat then and I'll find us something to nibble on. You're being bored. This means a talking cutscene, so that's cool. Oh, it's gotta be it. Maybe not. No, that's she almost looks so devious for some reason.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Imagine so.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Oh, did I get to pick? I do! Would say... in terms of character development... he'd probably say this, yeah. Alright.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough.
That was interesting.
Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
I bet you do.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Yeah, this makes no more sense.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Razatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh, is that the new dungeon, maybe?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling
that's
clothes,
right. I
but
think they look pretty
it's
cool, actually.
still a work in progress.
For what I think they are.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
More glam. I love it. Let's go with that. Alright.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Is that what she's saying the first time we met her? It wasn't dubbed, so I don't know.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
She sounds oddly devious. Maybe it's just me.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
She's not lying. My inventory is stocked. Are we still waiting?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. God forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I'm a little confused by this, but okay. Oh boy, here we go. This our new big baddie.
Unless I am returned.
This better not be Van Daniel. I swear to God. Is that a dream? Was that actually happening?
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
I'm sorry.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
A little bit of both.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Sorry, I'm not awake yet. Don't usually start playing this early. I recognize this music, but I can't put my finger on which one it is. Hello. It was a little loud. Okay, I was cold that whole cutscene. I gotta put my jacket on. Yes, you're something done apparently? Great. there we go. We're going outside. Yep, okay. Wait, is that... Oh, there's someone in there too, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Okay. No one's here. Wow, everyone really is gone. That's sad. Okay. I still need to upgrade his gunblade, but no one does that thing anymore. So it's kind of a little harder to do that. Loading times. Hey Pete. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, is that where I want to go? Hold on, where am I going? Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, way over there, okay. Let's sprint then. Alright. So it's a lot. Yeah, I guess the level cap is still 90. Alright, cool. Hello. Oh, I got like a lot of new mounts too. Here we go. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room on the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. Now done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Oh, I love it. Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Looks so cool. Claps for it. I'm so glad you've improved. Shouldn't be offended by that. No, let's go with this. Okay. Well, stop it, you can make me blush. You know what I'm thinking though, all I ask is that you wear this on your trap. Okay. At least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. The face. Now look at you, famous hero wonder, where did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Or you know what, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to the place where Tataru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh wait, okay, I gotta try this on real quick. It looks so cool. I love the cape, that's one of my favorites about it. Gloves. I'm kind of torn on the boots. I don't really like those as much. But they might look good as cool. Oh, cool. Oh, an ear cuff? Wait, hold on, what's that? Zoom in. That's alright. Oh, probably this probably looks cool. I did not mean for that to happen. I like that. Of course, Snow's jacket already comes with one, so yeah, he's not gonna have this on carpet though. I'm waiting to get Swallow's jacket, which I'm one subscription away from. Let's just take it. Alright. One down, 9 to go. Virgin and merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I don't. Maybe you should start looking to start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. We're not like trying to subtly allude to this, are we? Gosh. Oh, I forgot about that. Though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Totara serves as a science coinkeeper, a role she executes with enthusiastic cunning that borders on terrifying. That's a lot to read. I'll read all this later. Okay. 5 days. When you fell star in the distant past when it was theirs. Okay. Alright. Then the codex now available in the collection and duties section. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress to the main scenario quests. Alright. Okay, cool. So on to the next one. We have bountiful news. Tara has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to get information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Bavenir, I suggest you explore off in depth. Mermaids Mayhain, I don't know how you say that. The finest drinking establishment in Radhan. At least 24 hours, so you know. Some of the employees and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back into running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, River, and may fair fortune find you. That's a tongue twister. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I want to just be a little nosy and check these adventure plates. Ah! Oh, bitch! Oh, this house creator going. You guys are no fun. Alright. Where the hell am I? I'm going the wrong way, I think. No? Yeah, I'll go this way. Okay, my bad. Wait, there's no upstairs? I never knew that. Maybe I did know that. Oh my god, this place is huge. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, I knew that. My bad. Alright. Now, what do you have for me? Oh, it's you. Oh, this place. Duh. Of course I knew this was here. Okay. I will do the side quest later. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. Well, how far away is that here? How much will that cost me? Oh, boy. Oh! I know where I can go. Let's take that a much cheaper trip. I'm trying to speak louder and enunciate because I know I tend to mumble without realizing it. So I hope you can understand me. I would caption these videos, but it takes a really long time, and even half the time, I don't know what I said. So that's how bad it is. Hey, I wanted to check something else first. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, wow. The FC member gave me all this fish. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. None of my culinary skills allow for it right now. Oh, sorry. I didn't run through you like that. Anyway, yeah. I know. I was gonna go to the airship landing. Just short. Here we go. I think the next patch is in like 3 or 4 months, so that's cool. Gives me time to do other stuff. Daphne, right? Oh shit, wait, is that right? Is that where I want to go? Yeah, no? Oh god, I don't even know. Hold on, sorry. This is where I Oh, it is where I want to go. Okay, cool. Yep, alright. I'll get it back. I'm not a morning person, I'm still waking up. Alright. My coffee's doing the job. We are going way over there, so yeah. Some destination. There we go. I'm curious to see how all the signs regroup. Let's check some things out first. No. Oh yes, yeah, okay. That's a lot of gil, and I can't get it, so yeah. Oh, who the hell are you? I don't know you. Alright. Welcome to Marehead's Mayhang, I guess that's how you say it. Oh, hello. I do not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Everyone's meeting at the Bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhang's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and few other oddments besides. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Mayor Hyde found out I took one from Thaveneer's savior, she would have been scrubbing pots for a week. Isn't that nice? Candy. Literally everyone is doing this quest because it's the only thing left to do. Yes. Oh, I didn't change them, my bad. Following event cannot be skipped. Mr. Cancel any pending duty vendor registrations. Yes. Alright. I got it. I'll put it on Warrior. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. What may I do for you, my ocean friend? I said Ellison friend. I was like, you're not an Ellison. I said something. Well, friendly chat. I love a drink. Yeah, she said that. Okay. Well, someone said no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mayor Hyde's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jolene empties the compass. Oh my god. Oh, he's got trays here! Alright. Well, it's very kind of you, sir, but I know I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, isn't he a sharp one? No, it's pretty obvious, I suppose. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? I just assume you've heard of Azadal. He was Khan of the Auri tribe, which sailed to Thadnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razapon. His decision to aid the Arcasadar is what ultimately won them the war against Jasserano, allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who was known for his deeds as a satrap in Razathan's earlier days. I don't know how you say these words, I'm sorry. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Jeez, I can't talk today. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razathan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Rodent. Would you like to hear more? Oh, apologies, I have a slight tickle and... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Oh, nice. It's so tempting. Nah, River's a nice guy, I'll say this. I see, we should understand him. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Hey, sorry. Another from the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the man. Look at that other thing you hear is the chugging. Rolls down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Yes, those who did return from the seeking treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure were stronger than ever before. I could easily see Liam O'Brien voicing this guy. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spiritual potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went up for the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since set sail, I hear, but he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I can never live with myself. I've seen worse, dude. Thank you very much. Have I heard enough? I mean, I've heard enough, but has he? I guess to go a little longer. Alright. Is that so? Perhaps if it's your turn to tell the tale, then what manner of dangers have you faced? Again with this question? I guess I'm telling you now. Very edge of existence. I also struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're that hero of the final days. A drink. I need a little drink to settle my nerves. Emilio, more of the same, if you please. As you wish. This one is on your coin, Professor. Drink check another cup dry. Dear God, dude, slow down. Yeah, I think you've had enough. He's gonna pass out, isn't he? His face. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose that we're to share a little more. The friend of his own, he was desperate at treasure map, on which showed the way to the entrench of the vault. You seem to get it from some merchant, which is the name. I got. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. More drinks. Let's go for that. Oh, when he gives a signal. Alright. Your drink, sir. Oh, what a shame. Alright, I bet you are. A cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the very kind of you, really. My head was hurting me thinking in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I didn't put in mind the words of Master Jazan. Cheesy words. Be wary of how much to drink you swallow. That should swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak to Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste from Mayhan's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Great to have learned all that you know to share regarding the Jasiba. Find out more, you need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Oh, I gotta get a new controller. Keeps doing something. Where am I? Okay, there's something around here. There's somewhere around here. There we go. Everyone's over here now. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that. Thank you. Where's my shit? I just don't have any headgear. There it is. I mean, I really like this, but let me look at something real quick. That's what I want. Okay, try. It does look pretty cool, though, I have to say. It might look better on a warrior. But that's what I'll do. Let's just change my class real quick to warrior. And we go from there. Yeah, okay. Gloves. Ah, dude, stop. Thank you. Alright. No, not that. I love fingerless gloves. Wait, I don't want that. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yep. Not pants, we do have boots. Wait, do we have pants? Hold on. I just realized he's not even wearing proper shit. Look at this, hold on, try it. Shoes. He's only level 33, so I'm not really surprised I don't have the right kind of stuff for him. Doesn't look too bad. Not really a fan of the boots, I have to say. Let's... For whatever reason, I guess we'll see that on there. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. There's a necklace, right? Oh, we just landed, that's right, okay. Well, it won't matter. Put the earring on, though. That was the earring, okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, and now we go. My bad. Go back to Gunbreaker. Alright. We'll put it back in the cutscene. Yes, Azama, and who might you be? Altry, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All I could talk about was finding that vault. That look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadel III's otherworldly born, and his ambition would not be denied. Oh, wait a minute. I see it in you too, appetite more mysterious than the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. Well, I will tell you what my friend told me. They convinced the merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of Froth entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zassel, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island swearing the bounty. Within those ruins has the path to the vault lead below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Wait, is this that same family?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Alzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
His voice sounds familiar.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
There's always that one dick.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map!
Face.
Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, Justinian. Has he not seen us yet?
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Didn't change my clothes.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Which one is more accurate? Still that one.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
What trove?
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Well, I've forgotten.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Which one's the face?
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes? I thought as much.
Look, he actually said that for once, so just like random jibber jabber.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
We didn't know. Okay. Well, we finally spoke of visiting Thavnir at Virtuo's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of punished lights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host of Lance work. But that is up to up another time. But we now as a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akayai, I don't know, and see if he can help us. What's in here look like? Oh crap. Alright. My chair is like... Alright, this way. Yeah, this way, okay. We're going way over there. Alright. Time to show off my new mount. Hey, I also got my Chocobo Blue. I just want to show you real quick. There you go, blue Chocobo. Alright. Okay. No, another mount. What was my favorites? Wait, I didn't mark that one as my favorite? There we go. Okay. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you're a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your duty to allow us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I'll have a boat stocked ready for you in no time at all. Our little shadow, I knew he was going to notice him. He's been following us since we left the city. That dragoon eye. Dragon. You see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far of a way we walked so that you not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you here as a safe Avenir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with the Zaslav, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I know your game and I paid the price willingly. I fortunately purchased it. As it turns out, for my friend here, it was us seeking those very ruins. You kind of looked the wrong end, didn't you? There is more you need to know. The Matthew Vault is very real, and as with the island it shows. I have heard Zassel selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins will danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... You can invite our comrades. I want me to cry. That we could. And assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. And any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Obviously Thancred. Oh, but there's so many options. I love Thancred, but I also love, I will say... Am I choosing who's going to be on my team for the first dungeon? Because that makes it harder, because Thancred can't join me unless I switch roles. Shit. And Cryo. Oh no, because Cryo... Oh, she's not really a fighter, so I don't know. Didn't they go to Thavner too? They went to they're in Charlotte. She's in Dravania. No, they're in, Garlemald. They're in Charlotte. Dravania. And I'm pretty sure they went to Thavner too, didn't they? Crap. I don't know where they went. Shit. This is working less effective. Alright. I think we have no around JA. Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind. I am loath to interrupt their self-reported mission. Okay, that makes it easier. Ra's always happy to help, but so is Alpha now. Cryo can't really do much. And she heals you, but doesn't usually fight with you. Well, let's try the twins then. They always have an assist. Little Lord Alpha and his sister, they're not bound for Garlemald. They have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets. Alright, fine. Ishtola is busy too, so let's try these two. Carmichael has 4 Bavarian students, but if you reach out to Ra, he would surely get the invitation. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that's at your mind it is. Yes, I mean as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. You can do like everything, so yeah. What's your name, boy? Maran, sir. Well, Maran, your life is yours to live as well. As you will. I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? I need to eat, and everyone's too busy putting their own lives to bother with 2 grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Amazed to me. Okay, so some SQs are a little longer than I remember. Where are we going now? Oh shit. I need you to like load for me. Thank you. Okay. Hey Chocobo. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I see I could use that. You know, since this class can't level up. Oh, I still have to level up over here. Yeah, I'll level that one back. I shall leave you to recruit Raha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Eminence. Someone there will be able to point you in the right direction. Let us all off to Morand. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Oh, you can dye the outfit! Let me double check something real quick. There it is. I mean, it kind of works with what I have right now. You know what? Oh, but I can't do that. Shit. Alright, chickens. Come on. Anytime now, thank you. Alright. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, River. What might the students do for you? Ah, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cryo. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, let me give them an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are you working on? Just
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task, on the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Figures. He's excited, right? Maybe not.
Then again, it's not so urgent that I can't wait until you've returned.
He doesn't want to. He wants to go.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
And yet...
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Yeah.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Not the team I expected to put together right off the bat, but okay.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right! Then it's off to the library.
I can't take it anymore. Pains me that I'm gonna have to re-dye this jacket when I put it back on. But I'm gonna try this out for a bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't hear the sound go off. Okay. Alright. Store. Oh, she fell asleep. I couldn't tell.
I've never known Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
I'm just waiting.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
How long have you two been here? Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
That's cute.
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Of course.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Sure, I can do it as long as I want.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Man.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Did they change his voice again? Maybe not.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long has it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Very long time.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Oh, but I love Alizé.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
I guess we'll see you in the next patch.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
And there's the man of the hour.
All is well, I trust.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Good and bad.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Sure, quick.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Sorry.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say?
I suppose I should get done.
I see you've
later.
already stolen away my travelling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
You can't do anything anyway because I'm the tank.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
One of them is not going to be going along. I'm going to take 4. I do DPS, but I usually just run tank with Froth. Oh, shoot, no. Ah. Lag again. Send using crew raw and return with an entire survey party. Don't want to see the boat is starting to carry us all. What do you mean is this ragged for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels? You're more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and shallows there. I will keep an eye out. I should die for this jacket, but I'll die later. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Check my inventory real quick. These are useless now. No, I got. Ooh, I can sell that though. Later. Is there a shop around here? Ooh, that looks like the new dungeon I saw in the gym. 4,000 gil, yes. Isabel III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed by the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? What are the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold well to another reflection. That's loud music, I'm sorry. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map does promise ruins, but beyond that we don't know what we require. Now until we find it, Dive. Well, let's dismantle the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Is that way out there? Wait, are we going underwater? Oh, it's accessible already. Okay. I'll get used to the layout. Okay. Waffles. I don't know. I think I want to take him, but who should it go? Boy. Alright then. Interesting dungeon. I like the outside ones though, it's cool. Outdoor books, whatever. Oh boy. Alright, it's been a while. Okay, I'm not done getting a break for a long time. I'm out of practice. Shoot, which one is it? That one. Shoot, one button. Oh boy, they have a long way through. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, let's just run all out. Don't see to this creature house. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. They don't keep getting any fuel burning trust, which sucks. is that anyway? It's a ninja. Oh my god. This is weird. Oh, we are going underwater.
Alright,
now we are going this way. Okay. What is this? Oh dear God, what is this? Oh, it's an actual enemy. Okay, that's freaky. Really? Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Bitch. Okay. Joy. That was fun. Ooh, great. Oh boy. Oh, already, huh? Okay. I guess I could have stayed there. I don't know. Okay. I'll get the hang of this at some point. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. That was weird. Okay. Take up a lot of my hammer things. And big spray. Still have plenty of time. Oh boy. Yeesh. Wow. Oh, I hate that so much. Jesus Christ.
I will not hold back!
Oh, this is that one. Treasure chest. Wait. Getting serious Kid of Wonders vibes from Kingdom Hearts. I saw this one in the trailer. Oh boy. I forgot about this. I have to redo my material now. Crap. Oh boy. I'm so not ready for this. Yeah, I'm holding 5 HP, okay. Oh boy. Can you control this? Oh shit, you can. Okay, okay. Oh, that didn't look too badly. I'll still get that. Why did you guys throw the other way that? Oh god. Is that you? Oh, that was sitting there, okay.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh, him.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshal?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away. Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh boy. Good idea. That doesn't look friendly.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Here's something like further my research. I did not say a fully functional void gate. What's the funny portal should be secretaries? Given you learn halls of shore land to screw that through wide the gates of the bits, the peril is far too great. If you have more questions. All gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage from the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a part of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our collecting pure riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia.
Love this music.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
We get more primals on the storyline.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared, I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, It finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale was not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razatan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Let's just go with that.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether?
Actually, I don't remember this right.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
I don't remember where he is right now.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one mighty gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I can learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so randomly destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. Perhaps I took zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate quantities on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razalhan. Can I leave? Okay, that sucks. Right on. Oh, kind of loud. Come on, these loading times are horrible. I need... Where's the trio dude? Way out there, okay. Here we go. That's actually nasty to these. It's gonna cost you a lot of gil, but oh, I can't. Okay, that's one. Shoot, that's a 36 tenacity. Crap. Ah, crap. I still would have been too much. Alright. Let's do this thing. Okay. Let's see. Missions max, critical hits, nasty. I think it was high as 6, I think that sucks. There we go, alright. Nasty is 12, cool, that should be fine, alright. Oh, wait. There we go. You're going that way, got it. Remember this room? Honestly, we'll discuss the void gate further, but first must attend to the matter of the vault's sentiment. As your instruments have no doubt informed you that Piccolo has been reduced to somewhat scrap. Please bring the new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it Tomb Wars? Beings born of the Tower of Zot? My sisters, do not tell me if blasphemy got rooms free. Awkward. Why such guilty faces? Sure, there's a new responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to at the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and ward it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Fair enough. So much effort for such a little door. That little door used to keep at least from the abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of voids. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. Should take off now, which bit give him a firm push. Physical side is only one consideration, but your restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in extending this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed that anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade him devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process had long been since forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdajar, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. As I remember us hearing. Thus the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to communicate the gate by forging a new pact with the void sect, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, you should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gaze. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those feudal hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It's so tempting. Should I joke around with Justinian? I'll just say this. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth in their stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. The time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. And we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I don't believe that right now, to be honest. Tell you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would thou like to join me in that study? The lovebirds will be anxious to receive my report. I beg and believe you. Sorry, Orange. I must be up a shot here as well. Mistress Cloud is eager to speak with you about that request. Please come back to the annex as soon as you're available. Farewell for now. I can discuss my findings once I return. Will not be rid of me so easily. Questions mid-silver round. Okay. Oh, is that what I'm talking to Kyle about? Shit. I think the part of all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. We get any resistance in these deliberations. They think of your employment as recompense. So remaining as guest advisors, and we will consider the broken constructs paid for and full. Trevor and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Oh. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Boy. Here we go again. No, what is this? Tricky. This better not be Xenos, swear to God. Fire, earth, and what's that gold as? It's Gomez! Holy shit! Oh my god, they brought in Gomez! That very much looks a lot like him. At the very least looks a lot like him. I sensed the breach of a gate, but I was not instigated from the side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. Other occurrence, yes, with such tiny portals beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Elementals. Opportunity is upon us, upon which we have waited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. It's very weird. But we must not wish it even best the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble voice to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let him come. I will drown the water and wash his flesh and gasp for breath in his final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our calls. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we see not our will to fight. You're totally Gomez. Just tell him we set the war in motion when redemption for our star. I think they brought in Gomez. Okay, I have to do something, I'll be right back. Very tempting to me 1,000 gil extra. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups will benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Great, you are to investigate Akliali and Yedomai. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Justinian, I bid you do the same at Power and Stand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the giant small grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene and make good do with that. I don't know how to say these words, I'm sorry. I have no idea. Here again. Where's Mechadudo? Find a better return point. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Razat Pond this installment, so let's go this way. I'm probably going to die this off screen out of respect for my FC's privacy, so. Alright. Oh crap, my bad. I'm going through a wall. How are you? Ah, I did it again. I'm used to dismount being right there, and it was moved down a slot. A lot of this looks so tiny. Oh, River, I was about to say return unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kaza's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay. And they're gonna send me way back over there? Oh, what the hell? Oh, not that. Yeah. Trollers at him again. Crap. Okay. Oh my god, no, stop. Okay. You can't see through the rain and the cape looking thing. Oh my god, no, just land. Okay, just land. Thank you. Jeez, it's getting worse. Greetings, time. Welcome, traveler. If this is your first time to Tavern, then you must try my special Amara-Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. For you? I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I'm not a student. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still flicking through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers you see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small portion per opportunity, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. How fares the fort? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes open once more out in dangerous past, certainly. But no small number of merchants who have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add that to the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that wasn't mean they got things done. God's rest his soul. The game stand up public such a okay. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Well, shit. How about? Oh no, yeah, this is in black for some reason. Okay. Oh, my bad. Let's do this. Well, it's a good thing I did that. Okay. No guilt spent this time around. Yay! It's gonna be a very long video. I'm gonna have to break it down. It'll be as long as a stream, which I thought about doing, but since I'm not streaming, I just set it on a whim to try and cover it all in one video. Imagine my cardigan today because, you know, streamers do it all the time. But I guess I'll find out. Really gotta get a new controller. This is driving me crazy. Ah, my badge is returned. I just have made it back myself. Why do you return this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Feeling as may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter a company without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. There's so many inquiries the people of Palacastille were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yellowknife. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. I understand this weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. Myself for good news and bad. The firemen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant small to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving without an air has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trades, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yellowknife? Oh good, he has told himself. Alright. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yellowknife. I am reminded of the child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. River, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance while I announce the proposal to my some of the functionaries. There he is.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of my office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency, thence invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this I am well aware.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh boy. Taxes. You can't possibly. Let's go with this.
Of course, we must all look out for one another.
Like, I want you to pay taxes, what the hell?
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
You can't possibly object to that.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Kalzar should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
What the voice expected for that guy?
Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
It's my twin.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
I could use more food. I still want dark. Yeah, let's go with that. Where am I? Oh, you're up there. I gotta eat after this. I'm getting so hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet. Thank you for putting forth Kazel's lamp. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but a rare message from Archon and Stola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at her earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Stola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan was in the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Really? Going over there, okay. Whee! Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Give me a few more minutes, okay? Crap, my bad. I'm being an idiot. It's here, clearly. That's gonna be a very long video. This way, right?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
I'm shocked.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Which we've done that many times.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
See? I do remember that. I think I remember that pretty well. Yep.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
What's this?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Just doing a demonstration there.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
It seems unreasonable.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
How do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Yeah. She isn't lying.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Maybe. Let's jump around a little bit.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
She ain't lying there either.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
No pressure.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with the void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Oof. Always good.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Let's sneak around.
Yes, it may very well hold a copy.
Which we
In
know
which
the
case,
options first.
I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad to learn about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
It tells me you won't. If we were to enter Numenon's restricted archive with a minimum of us, we must secure the permission of the board. Oh god. First, however, we shall need to enlist cooperation and remember to broach the matter on our behalf. What do you think might be inclined to assist us? This comes to mind? Let's call it to Shane, I think. He went to our house defense during the inquiry, after all. But us didn't phenomenon is be willing to help us once more. I am not leaving here, I'm just glad you're right. Okay. Is that file? Oh, this is it. No, I'll come back to this later. I'm just here for the story. Okay. I'll do all the side stuff off screen. Oh, sorry. This game has such great music. I apprenticed to Master Mutual at the age of 7 and I got over tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studio. I had a theater as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Law took him off the streets, he was put in care of another Archon. He was a rigorous, practical education. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life would have been like had I pursued studies here instead. See the listing. Oh, that's so lovely. Afternoons at friends makes a continue debating theories. Still, I want to devote my time to myself title for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, eerie halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. What you had. Thank you. With this guy now. Ah, visitors. I'm quite esteemed with that. What may I do for you? I forgive the intrusion, Scott, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no further forays into the stack system, eh? applaud this new nonsense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind by House Denard has lain dormant in Starland's archives for 90 centuries. And if you unearth this search, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over to the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? Develop a method of traversing the rift. For one, that I might keep my word for distant friend. Ah, yes. Since my decide, I have journeyed to the far end of the resistance. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel all down to its very last secret. What scholar will they then mean when it force open a void gate or two of a grand revelation is the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Miss Victoria herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefore, I for one do not believe you would use some knowledge for it. I see no reason not to present your request as a form of consideration. Although, the petition will be better received if you also have the support of another well-placed acquaintance. My Master Fortunaut. Of course, he can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children and most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to question directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunaut on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Leveler estate and plead our case. Sorry, it's in my throat. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I wager, so if you could see your way to indulging the old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar, we will be sure to pass on any revelations. I gotta dye this jacket, everyone else is doing it. River's main colors are blue, black, and white, so it looks okay on him, but it's just so plain like this. Oh god, can I use this? Hey, can I use this teleport thing? Or do I have to go all the way across on foot? Oh well. It's gonna be a while. Come on, Stoller, pick up the pace. God, there's a shortcut. Okay. I just have to see where I'm going. How far away I am. I know that jacket. Alrighty. Master River, Mistress Ishtola, I'm at your service. You can speak with Master Fortunaut. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he is guest. Well, I'm mainly out to invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scarlet and not ashamed to express much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the foreign's authority again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no present need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the river between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while retraining the longing in his heart. It is not about our mission, perhaps, reuniting these things, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Jeez, I can't talk to him. I trust he has the moon in his hair. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us, offering to share your experiences in the first to constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet, the forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Valdesian Annex. I guess that's a later thing. Okay. I'm running all the way back across town. Thank you very much. Alright, we still let's run. Are we actually sprinting? It doesn't really seem like it. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go, this is this way. Alright. Oh, can we? Yes, we can. Oh god, she still follows me through that. Okay. So I looked at the pond aside. To put it bluntly, Miss Whitford burned some bushes near our trolley and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. And the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions, of course. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen up your spines, and it was agreed that allowing entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That's wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission has been extended lately. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I've got to talk slow. I wish you well on your endeavor and bid you good day. You still got a stiff. It was the same in that one. See. Uncompromising? Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlie and needed together to do not one, but two instances. No, what? Oh, it's not loading yet. Where are you? Thank you. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can see walking through the door. Our focus is beyond finding Palestinians research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge in my schools has been feeling a little giddy. I'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted setting. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. It was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Yeah, I get it. I'll come to this every single time. Just... Alright. Over there to start. Alright. I can't do that, my bad. Back on the trail. Sorry. It's not a shortcut to every location. There you are. I think this set of instructions I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but miles away from here where you're filming nothing. Where are you filming nothing? If I known about the Third's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. Dear God, I can't talk. To achieve the impossible, one must needs to be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Way up there. Oh yeah, I see it. Archon still on gets in by Dimish proceeding to the restricted archives. Follow me if you would. Watch yourself, please note that you said naked flames is discouraged. Interesting. Alright. Oh well, that's quite a library. Oh, Raha was here in the opening for Endwalker. I finally get to see it. We're busy for a while.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Where to start? Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling, like a candle's flame threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite princely being. Right then. They were attempting to read more. This does not seem to be volume you were seeking. I'm not really that tempted. Okay. In the year 1564, the sixth astral era, the Amajo summoned to free their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it was unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Would this man-made god truly be unknowing? If it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I had many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no scholar tracing back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being with of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Other minds think of the possibilities of discussed therein. That does not seem to be the volume we're seeking. What are like 5 of these? The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rifts spanning apertures as devised by Noshan, the 9th paycheck of House Dimmer. We present these research notes to the faculty of showing custodian as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. If we have located the forbidden volume C, still we need to make the final confirmation. That's the thing that just showed me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the font. Well done, River. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the great work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
That thing.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
That's the most excited I've ever heard her.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yeah, I've forgotten forget.
And still, House Daimir went and built a mock Atomus of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
You better order tests.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
She's so upset over this. I literally forgot that person or that index was there. As much as I'm about to start crafting the Adamus, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be glad to involve herself in our House Day project. Ah, yes, we do. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed should you wish to indulge in literature while we here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. Come on, help us new down again. I say return to Gladner and look for her at the great work. Yes. Well, I had to get here first, so here we go again. For some reason this is baffling me right now. I got it done. We're good. We're good. Okay. There we go. Oh, chocobo key. I completely forgot about you. Hold on. Okay, that's not really important, so I just need to do that. Your show told that you're pursuing the most fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Really now? By the sisters, this is the market house to learn. I never knew such a word existed. Be assured, it was sequestered in no man's restricted archives after all. It was, but that means everywhere within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome for the research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. fast, huh? To think that Denmark were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say to you helping us to build a new mock Animus? I say yes, 1,000 times yes! What can a Daymare project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlene trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the Great War could resist. Yeah, only after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what did you do with this big mouth simulacrum once you built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sitting in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made animals is to spend this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself. Manipulating your spinning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly once you finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provided raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help in getting a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need not go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. I cannot read today. That sounds perfect. If you would use the kindness to fill Froth with the pool, I'll petition virtually join us. Reach go. The idea I had in mind won't amount to much that has authority to command the void gate. Shall we be about it then? Move back here and on. Going how far? Oh jeez. Well, I have to bet the car is blade. Alright. Not that. You cannot ride those. What's the place I think it is? It appears to be. Yes, it is. I did it again. Third one down now. Okay. Oh, we're in the water. All right. Let's just do it. I get to go back to running dungeons and dailies later. Alright. Oh my god, come on, thank you. Just stop! Jeez! Oh, Stimian's here. You had that fast for me? Yes, it should suffice. Thank you, River. I'll probably do it for some more skill speed. Oh, this is the last one? Look at what I came across. Stinians seem to need conversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his limits. Right then, now that we've acquired a simple boat to make our way to the ruins. Will we have even met Sawyer's boat again? Let's see this. Not this time. Once you're still inform me of our destination, I arrange for a person with me, ready to get back to Yali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? fly there. Okay. Oh, way again. Alright. Can't see past this thing's wings. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's a fake. I don't want to do that right now. Later. That's right, I was careful. Okay. Where are you? There you are. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We will set sail at once. Well, this is exciting. As a Dawes legacy, you can see the truth of the legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. I hope this is like where it stops, because I don't want to plan no return. I already know what I want. I'm not ready for that.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Oh, crystal.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence, but I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I to answer that question? I do, oh boy. Here's something familiar. I bet I'm familiar before.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
A little lab rat.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Imp, huh?
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and fire!
That did not sound like a store. Sounded like fairy. Or fairy.
Ready your
Pixie,
arms.
whatever.
I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh, this thing. That does not sound like what she wanted.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Maybe have a fight before this clip is over. I have like a million other characters, one of them will surely say that, but not him.
And we are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
They're bad for one that's not protected. That's not gonna end well. That's where it ends. You need to wait for a long time to ensure the Miko result. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. I struggled to reach her stole as a little girl. Please believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Flo's cauldrons. Every time I come here, I run to the dark portal above the crystal tower, and the final lash of Azrael's tail as she plunged into the void. Sister Sydney, I'll never see Show the same way again. Froth and foam indeed! You will never live that down. Good thing Thundercard isn't here, or I'll say. Just suspense.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Can I? Not looking good. Oh, there we go. Oh! Poor Miss. Oh.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Close that. Close it. I wanna close it.
We're out of time! I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void!
That was close. Is it actually over? Okay then.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Are we gonna like hold that thing or remove it?
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidan observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Wow.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
She summons it, is okay. No, it's just a good stretch.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem that while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
Darkness doesn't sound like the others.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Yes, that one here.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Isn't that thing still back in
The champions of that
office?
ill-fated world used a stone known as Aurosite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Aurosite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Sorry, I gotta eat something soon.
I can picture it now. The sunless Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Reacher. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. First, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Good.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Once the John and season after bringing the knockout on us, as long as the 13 will be ours still. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I'm not interested in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Everyone's so proper. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? At least have good reason for not wanting to expand my mixing ritual. Shall I proceed with the preparations then? As we saw, the warning seal can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability would need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels in this kind of structural augmentation? Okay, so it's either Sid or Raha, right? I'm gonna go with Gold. There we go, excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and his volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the ironworks can strengthen the voice. Let us visit the operation Waller's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Completely different area. Alright. Oh, they're already rifled. No gil spec, yay. Is it an art there? Oh, there you are, my bad. 2 carbuncles. Anyway, what brings you to the ironworks? We have a commission for you in residence, present actually, assuming he's available. As for Sid, certainly I'll see if he has a moment free. I can't tell. Is My pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost drag. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me from meeting in that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion is sitting around or scratching its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped in near up through his wounds, in which case our best bet would be to simply prevent the skill from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, I'd be wary of applying any compound which might have set the skill's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to adjusting an armor. I cannot talk today, I'm sorry. We'll construct a protective casing. One utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Oh my gosh! This is a bummer, as he said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the designer just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, he may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. You know your busy schedules, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Before ducking Jessie under a constant barrage of demands, always sneak out about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Can do, whatever. I think we need the rest and Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Madonna is getting on with Mount Optimus. This was the shortest visit year ever. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff off screen because this stuff doesn't really matter. This is a lot of gil, isn't it? 190. Might as well just do it.
Estola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Radzat Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
About this.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Bashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Surprisingly, Justinian, for lone wolf you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping virtue reach this conclusion. Was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping its citizens awake at night. Mad travelers leaving the palace racked by some unnatural storm. But if you're honest with them, you seem disinclined to venture into the void. And I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts are my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Tatus, or his death, I don't know how to say his name, I'm sorry. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance of me spare virtue of that pain, then I will follow you. And you shall truly have it. And if one more science we could turn on, just the four of us. I'd rather not bother our comrades about less than a dire threat to the star. We force should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was watered before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brute for it. It would be more convenient had we summon our base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. That requires this. I'd had more gil, but we don't get gil for earning trust in dungeons, and that sucks. So, yeah. Oh, that guy. It's my twin. And so it will require suitable accommodations. That would make something available for our guests. All the chambers are presently hosting the great amounts of treasure we've carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you set up in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for I don't know how to say the word. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. That's Dahlia, I think. I only wish you knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our exploration might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I return to the Great War for member help I continue down. If you preparations to make gear, we venture into the 15th, now is the time. I'll then use my armor and my lance. Perhaps we'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, River, but my purpose need not consume you as well. You are headed into another world. Learn what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Cutscene. Yep. This is so interesting. Back here again. And more than one, or is this cool? Let's go. Someone else. It's a Reaper. Yeah, that's nice. Better not be Xenos. It's not. Okay. I swear, Xenos have returned. What the hell? That's terrifying. I can't even see his face. Oh my god. That is horrible. That is absolutely hideous. Okay. The paths unlocked adventures spur. Yes, sir. That it? Not yet. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, of course you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna stop it there because it's over and I've been recording for like 5 hours, which was not what I intended. So if I don't post this as one video, I'll probably post it as 2. But I just wanted to get this done, and I'm probably going to be recording every patch from now on. So, until 7.0, which is going to be a major expansion, I think. So that will have to come in parts from this. But that's like 2 years from now, so we're good. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do off screen, and I gotta get more gear on all that stuff, because that didn't give me the stuff I wanted to. I gotta make more character plates, and I'm going to just check out some side content off screen. But I gotta eat, because I haven't eaten this whole time, and I am getting very hungry. Starting to feel a little sick. So I thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. And it looks like it looks like I'm getting my wish and we're going to another world, but not anything like what I wanted to see, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll see how that turns out. I swear to God, if that is Xenos, I am gonna scream. I've had enough of him. So yeah, it was very shocking to see Golbez. If it's not Golbez, it looks like him, so I'm calling him Golbez. Alright, so yeah, thank you for joining me. I don't think I left anything out, but if I did, I'll get it in the next video. I hope you enjoyed this, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.